She's back. Hello. How are we doing? Oh my god, what a day. Who am I? What am I doing? Am I back on my absolute fucking bullshit? Yes, without fail. That is me. Hello. How are you? Just bringing the washing in. Very nice. Here. All right, I just put that on the Suffer-a-thon, and I'll go put it on the Bookstara. Cool. All right, that is our only places. Yeah, it's really muggy here. I am not a fan. I do not vibe with the heat. I like warm. I don't like hot. And I'm also in all black with a cardigan, with a singlet underneath. So, blah. But that be right. We will be fine. Is my audio okay? I can't tell because no one's here with me, so I'm just like, I'm talking to myself. Yeah, basically I just wanted to come on and do some sprints tonight. I do need to get Ash at some point. I want to read, and yeah, that's basically all that I had planned. So I will need to make dinner at some point tonight and do the hand wash, but we will get to that when we get to it. I'm just so excited. I've missed sprinting so much. Oh, hello. I hope that wasn't too loud. Oh. All right. Okay. Whenever you're ready, whatever you're comfortable. You know, I'm here just doing my thing. Let's find a timer. Do we have any preference for how long we want to be sprinting for? I don't know what I want. Oh, I could do those timers again. Oh God, what are they? The countdown timer. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Race timers. Man, I haven't done these for so long. This is great. Oh my God, there's a penguin. We're doing the penguins, my dudes. Morning. How are we? I might set it for, 40 minutes, and then whenever we start it, it's where we start it. Oh, man. Their colors are so not fun. That is so depressing. Oh, my God. Me. I thought they would be different penguins. They are not. I know, right? I will load it up in just a moment. So basically, instead of doing like a regular, is that still going to work? There we go. Oh man, I made a mistake. That's fine. There we go. How's that look? Yeah, cool. So we have like these little racing things, and then we've just vote on the ones we think are going to win. Hello. I was just setting up the timer. I'll jump out of it for a second because I'm not quite ready to start a sprint, but I thought that was got your vote in already. Yeah, so when we are ready to start a sprint, I will pop up the penguins. But I'm excited. Okay, you guys are we're ready. It's like, we're chill. It's a nice color for number 3. I feel like number 2 matches my hair more, so I feel like I've got to go for 2. Delicious. I mean, we can start a sprint. Oh, there is every chance that I may take a nap tonight. It is just the way of the dice. Oh God, I did not mute these, and we do not want that monstrosity of a volume in our ears. I can promise you that. What options do we have? Can we help? My book is currently here. Oh, I did bring it in. Ha! I was more prepared than I thought I was. That is marvelous. I'm reading The Bookshop at the Back Beyond, and currently very much enjoying it. Oh, number 1 now. Very nice. Well, options. Have you read Ace of Spades? Have you read The Inheritance Games? Have you read, I don't know what that is, Jujutsu Kaisen? Have you read Drowning? Have you read The Bluffs? Have you read Scrublands? Have you read Exiles? Is that everything? I feel like I've missed a book somewhere. Ooh. Reading Witches of Pendle by Yvette Fielding. Nice. I'm doing the Chaos round. Oh, super short. Oh, I see. That was not helpful. Just opened my study. It's been closed off to reduce the amount of... Ooh, that sounds unpleasant. That sounds good. Short suggestions. Well, I wasn't sure if you was going to have something that would be helpful. I do love the Sag Ghost Club. Are you missing any of the Tea Dragon Society novels? Have you read all of those? Any Courtney Peppernill for poetry? Or what else do I have? I have learnt that I read a lot of short shit, but it doesn't retain in my brain. Animorphs? I don't know if I'd recommend that. That is a journey. Ooh. I think there's now 3 of them. Hopefully it will be. I'm reading As Good as New by Charlie J. Anders, getting through so many short stories. Nice. Eric LaRocca is short, but 110% not to everyone's taste. I can totally respect that. What am I doing? Cool. Couch to 5 is done for this morning. I've showered. I went to work. I walked to and from. So I just have dinner and hand wash. And I'm going to say I went live because that makes me happy. Yeah, I was just fixing up my bullet journal. Look at me actually like utilizing an organizational resource. Who would have thunk it? We'll see. We'll see if you've got anything on Libby, and then if you want to, we can start a sprint once you've got it, so you can get started. There we go. I got up to page 110 walking home, so woohoo! Getting there. I'm still recovering from boy erased, so I think this is definitely needed. And then I will be diving into nothing to see here. So that should be fun. Yeah. Shall we say we'll start a 40 at 1:45 and see if that's gotten enough time to do what we needed to. That's fine. I'm just thinking what other graphic novels there are that are like good. And I'm sure there's plenty. My brain is just like, what are words? What are books? Who knows? You could reread Heartstopper. Does that count? Wait, did you like Heartstopper? Was that your fandom? Why am I doubting my brain? I should doubt my brain, but why am I? And there's The Sleeper and The Spindle by Neil Gaiman. But I'm like, every retelling thing I'm like, must save for next year. Cannot. My library's got some more stuff on it. This is great. Apologies for the yawn. Braining does the brain. Yay! Yes, nothing to see here. Can't see nothing here. I'm like petrified. I have never felt more scared to read a book than right this moment, because I am not in a 5-star mood. And so I'm like, oh God, nothing I've given. It's just, oh goodness. But I know I'm going to love it. But it's also just like, I don't want to be disowned. Yes. Maybe a reread. Yeah. Oh, Bingo Love. I've been meaning to get through the rest of that. I think I soft DNF'd it like a while ago, so I don't know if that ends up actually counting as a soft DNF. But yeah, no. We're here. What is this? What is this? Oh. Ren just shared that Jen DeLuca's got a like spooky rom-com coming out. And I'm very happy at that fact. Well, that's exciting. I'm glad we could find stuff. It's like, yeah, even if you don't read it, it's like we did the search. All right, one more minute and then we will start. Erin read Bingo Love a couple of months ago for Thick Thighs Readathon. I got new fitness wear and it's peaches and it makes me feel like my ass is thick booty. I very much appreciate. I didn't realize how much he likes me in fitness gear. I don't even think I look that different, but yeah, no. Hello. Alrighty, place your votes and we shall start. 40-minute sprint with some penguins. What did I say? Number 2, because it's closest to my hair. All right, let's go. Happy reading or whatever you're doing. What the fuck are these penguins doing? They literally just took a nap. What? Oh my God, this is painful as someone with ADHD to watch. My soul. Oh my fuck. And we're back on our bullshit already.
Pretty sure 1 was the one I picked.
Yes. I think it was too.
Yeah.
Because if you pick one that isn't the winner, the system is faulted.
Yes.
How are you?
Good. Don't usually come on screen without sleeves, but like we're
2 hot for
wave,
sleeves.
So, yeah.
Yeah. That's fair. Ah, dearie, dearie, dear. What a day. I'm just waiting for Ash to message saying that he needs me. Oh dear. Who else? Nice Oz. And I think that was Oz and yourself were the ones that voted for 1. I forgot to choose a penguin. It is all good. Hello from a live. Lit. That one. I'm ready for a nap.
You've only just started.
And I started the Sleeper in the Spindle really liking it. Yeah! I did a recommendation. Yes. Yes. So if anyone ever sees... Yeah, I'm fine. Just if people see me stand up and try and walk, I will be limping. Because I don't know what's going on, but I had like a previous fracture on my tailbone, and it is flaring up something chronic, and running is not helping it, and yet I'm still just continuing to run because oh well.
Great.
But it does mean that like if I go to stand up, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You know, the usual.
Kind of what I do as well. I'm just like, this is just my baseline.
Yeah.
Also, like lately, my knee has been making like a really loud noise every time I get up from the couch. It sounds like Adrian reckons it sounds like faux leather crinkling.
It's a very niche sound, and I like it.
Yeah. And it's just like my right knee just like makes this like crinkling, grinding noise when I stand up. It doesn't hurt when I stand up. It just like it makes a loud noise, and it's like, oh, okay, that's just what that joint does.
That's just how that one's going nowadays. That's great. Love that for us. Tracy only read 90 pages. That is A-okay. Amy read 9. And I feel the broken butt pain. It is not ideal. Yeah.
Like faux leather, like you know how like when it like presses and like crinkles together, like how it sort of like sticks and just like if you're wearing like a kind of a stiff faux leather jacket and like you like flex the arm, that kind of sound.
Accurate. Yeah. It hurts. Nobody told us our buddies would do this stuff so early. No, they did not. Tracy's thighs constantly ache since I... that shit. But then their pain level is usual, a 3, just in general. Ooh.
Yeah.
Leather couch sound?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Hello! I'm reading the Ice Planet Barbarian novellas because I'm competitive and hate myself, so not much new here. It's just like cold times, hey.
Should I read the novellas as well? Because like I skipped them because they don't seem interesting, except for Gale's Family, which doesn't have an audiobook yet. So is getting incidentally, Meredith, Gale's Family is getting an audiobook, in case you were wondering, in the Ice Home series. I subscribe to Ruby Dixon's newsletter now.
Shit. Should I be concerned for next year? I'm so worried. I'm so scared. To be fair, I haven't told Ren or Crystal, but I caved and I'm just filming reactions as they come on in.
Mm-hmm.
Ash ended up on the ground wheezing. It was a grand time. So
I'm very curious.
yes. The first one is nice, but the rest are bad.
They just seem so unnecessary.
I was thinking of rewriting the mindfuck because I am also competitive. That sounds like a time.
So that's a quick read. I've just been like churning through short stories mostly.
Nice.
Because like a bunch of them do have audiobooks. But there's a bunch of like tour short stories that have audiobooks that I can get through Libby or other means. And so like I'm doing those, and I'm also like where I've like missed, like I'm filling in ones where I've missed, where I've read like most of like an Amazon Originals collection. Like I've read most of the creature feature ones, and right now I'm listening to Big Bad because it's the last one I had for that. And then like there's another collection that I'm gonna just listen to all of, just like because I was interested, but also I feel like I would enjoy it more if I wasn't like rushing through them all, but competitive, so
love it. Yeah, the choices we make, the choices we do.
Yeah, I have this beautiful illustrated copy of Goblin Market by Christina Rossetti, and I just read that, and like because it's poetry, it was quick, but I like the whole time I was reading it, I was like, I wish I was taking my time with this.
Yeah, it's like, I could have that resonate with me a little bit harder, but I'm competitive as shit.
Yeah.
BookTube has totally corrupted you.
I like the aliens. The aliens.
Like, I can't talk. I read fucking, I don't even know what. Oh my god. I haven't spoken to you in depth since I read Jack.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That was a level that I don't know. Because I think it was supposed to be a comedy, but I was just cringing too hard the entire time because it felt like it was trying to take itself seriously, but it also wasn't, and then it just hurt.
Yeah, I don't think it was trying to take it, except like, I mean, spoilers for Jack. I mean, like, how do you spoil it? It's like it's
a 49-page.
Yeah, it's a smart book, and like they get together. The fact that there's like, oh well, now we're going to like also have baby.
So I can live with you forever.
And it's like,
Must you?
Just give me the bonkers smut. I don't need them to make a baby. I don't care.
I think for me, like, aside from that, the end with putting it into jars.
Yeah.
Couldn't. No. I keeled over and died.
I don't know. I was signing that because it's so dumb.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was just like, sorry.
And
I'm
also, like,
to torture everyone.
Yeah, I haven't like ever had anything with like a pumpkin spice syrup in it, so.
See, I've had one.
Yeah.
And I was like, nah, I revoked that memory. I'm removing it from my consciousness. I have never tried pumpkin spice. No. Meredith said the first one kind of hit a point, and I'm assuming hit a point and was meaningful.
Had a point, yeah.
Had a point. That makes sense. Was meaningful, but the rest is so dumb, especially the second one. I want to say what happens, but also don't want YouTube to ban me. Oh. It is my channel. It should take a lot to get you banned. I'm curious. If I do short stories and graphic novels, my attention span will be gone, but when I head back to chunky reads, lesson learned. Yeah, can respect that. It's like, I feel so accomplished. Starts to read a 300-page book. This is taking forever. I'm glad that you love that fact. No. It's just unnecessary. It's just, no, we do not need that. We don't, no, this doesn't.
No.
No.
I was also just like, I don't need to be like sold this romantic idea that like, oh, and now they're going to be together forever. How romantic. They're just like a perfect couple. Is that why anyone is reading that book? Because they want to be sold like this wonderful romantic story? Because I don't think it is. There are lots of other things that can tell a romantic story. Probably not reading. Like I really appreciated that it like really committed to him having a literal like Jack-o'-lantern head.
Yeah.
Like in the points during sex, she like mentions that like she can like see it like glowing from within and stuff. I'm like, yeah. Make it properly monstrous.
And then his tongue was described in a way that I had it yeeting my phone across the room. Because I was just like, no, I am not into tentacle porn. No, thank you. Hard pass. Because that's like what it was described like. And I was like, I can't. I am in pain.
Have you not read what is it called? The second A Deal with the Demon, the Kraken one. Yeah.
No, I haven't yet.
Because
I feel like that yeah, but like this was his
in that case, probably avoid Sweet Berries, which is the second in the Cambric Creek series, which is the one that starts with Morning Glory Milking Farm, because the Mothman has like kind of a crazy tongue situation.
It's not my vibe.
He can really get in there from a distance. Can unfurl his proboscis.
And don't get me. High on Dark Waters, he's got like magical telekinetic movement things.
Mm-hmm.
Katie's world building, it's not existent. But for me, her smart's fantastic. And like that was okay because it was more like solid air. But like slimy textural things, can't do it. I cannot do the vibe with the slime.
But it's pre-lubricated.
Ow.
It's not good to have things dry there.
I know, but I'm so uncomfy. I know, I'm just thinking there has to be like some short story novella where they fuck a bucket of slime or something.
Oh, probably.
And I
really feel like there should have been more slime in Get in My Swamp.
Yeah.
Shrek.
Yeah.
Instead, that was just like a savage like beating of a beloved character.
So much fun. Meredith could put emojis, but I don't know if it truly conveys it.
So just like finger in butt.
Finger the butthole. Have you checked your butthole? Skeet up, butthole.
I mean, they like if they do it from behind, the spurs already like notch into the butt, as like that has been discussed as like a benefit by the women. I love when the women like in the Ice Planet series like sort of like share with each other about like uh, have you checked out like this benefit of the alien anatomy?
That's funny. I do like that.
Yes.
I get the GCs. Thank you. Muchas gracias. I'm uncomfy. I make noises to convey my emotions because I'm incapable of using my actual words and intellect. You got it.
Your emojis were pretty clear.
Yeah. And now I'm just going to have the singing for the rest of the live. Have you checked your butthole? So I apologize. I promise I won't come back from this next sprint and be like, have you checked your butthole?
Don't make promises you can't keep.
I know. I was thinking that. I'm absolutely going to do it.
No one has asked you to promise this. You don't need to make that promise.
Excellent. Do you want me to set up another sprint?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Gotta read more short books.
More short books.
Yep.
I'm not going to do the penguins again because that just pissed me off. They've got a spider and I ain't doing it because I value my sanity. But that just concerns me.
It'd be a cute cartoon spider.
Based off the visual, like, I'll load it up and see if it's... Oh, okay, you can oh, that's actually kind of cute. You can either pick cute or you can pick scary. Shall we do the cute spider then? Is anyone massively phobic of spiders? Because cannot. That is fine.
I watched a cute video of like someone that was just like they made like a 5 cute things that like my jumping spider does, and it's just like these cute little head movements that they love to watch, and it's just like number 3 cleaning himself, and it's like, oh, so cute. And like number 1 was like head tilt, and there's all these shots of like the little spider doing a head tilt.
That's so cute. I like it. There was a big spider. I'm not phobic. Excellent. All right, let's jump in. I've just set it at 45 because
45 is
why not? Oh God, there is an ad. That is not helpful. There we go. Look at their little faces.
Oh.
I actually find these kind of cute. They're just like a Daddy Long Legs, but rainbow. They're gay Daddy Long Legs.
Yes.
It's so cute. I've actually like this is adorable.
Daddy long legs.
Hey.
Look at the little one hiding up in like the top. Oh,
yeah,
like, the little ones everywhere. Oh, that's adorable.
There's a cat there.
Mm.
They're so cute. I love it. Oh God. So we got 2 red, 2, and a cute.
I'm drawn to 1 again, but I don't know if that's the right choice.
See, I'm also drawn to 1, so it's probably going to lose by the fact that you questioned if it is. I mean, I would also be petrified if there was a spider like just randomly at me.
Yeah. But it's got a happy face.
And a little triangle nose.
I wonder how they're going to ambulate. I'm curious to see what these legs can do.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm apprehensive about, because I'm like, if it's Speedy Scuttle, I'm going to cry, depending on how unnerving it is.
Based on previous experience with these timers, I don't think it's going to be very realistic, so I think it'll be fine.
We've got a 3 and a 1. Shall we start at 1:45?
Yes.
Yeah, so soon. Oh, it's time to get started. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look. Please be faster than the penguins. I don't think my soul can survive. Oh my God. I was not prepared.
This is not what I expected.
But look at all the cute little ones hiding behind them.
Yeah.
That's cute. Oh, he's dangling.
Well, it's like
Okay.
the movement is like they're like tap dancing. Like
Yeah.
da.
I sort of see them like the jumping spiders where they're like do 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 do. Oh no, I'm sorry. You've only got 45 minutes. Feel free to minimize the screen.
Yeah.
And we'll be back. Let's get our read on.
losing ones look so sad.
I couldn't remember what I was supposed to say. What?
What do you mean?
Like, I made a promise that I couldn't promise that I wouldn't do it, but then I forgot what the promise
right.
of the words were.
I've forgotten also.
Okay, I'm glad that's not just me. But yes, they do look very depressed, but he looks very happy. Ellie. It's not looking good here either, but no rain yet. It's supposed to rain for a bit today, but nothing so far. Look at these little happy days. I finished the sleeper in the spindle. Very nice.
Nice.
Yay! Not 3 letting me down again. Something about a finger. Oh, have you checked your butthole? Skeet up, butthole. That's right. That's what it was. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm putting that in the private chat so then I can look back at that next time. Here we go. Morning. Oh no. I hope your headache alleviates soon. I am well. I do have a broken butt, but that is fine. It is not actually broken. It's just sore because I've decided to do exercise for Movember. So
Discomforted.
Many discomforted. 30 pages. I'm about halfway through. Hey! I spent that whole sprint playing Pokemon Go. That is marvelous. I love it. Have you joined the Pokemon readathon happening next year? And also next month for a mini round. Ugh. Yes. Oh, the caffeine. 13 pages is still amazing. Oh, what'd you have for dinner? Okay, I'll put us back up and get rid of the little spidey spides. How are you liking it, Amy? Wait, what? Oh, right. Can I link? Can I link? How do I link? Where do I link? Who am I? What am I doing with my life?
You should be able to link.
I just completely forgot what I was doing for a second. You know, sometimes I think I'm chaotic as shit, and then other times I realize I'm more chaotic than I ever assumed that I am.
Of course.
That is the link to Reading with Merb's Pokemon Readathon happening for next month, and then like a big overarching readathon for next year. Oh, turkey brie and cranberry sauce sandwiches. Love it.
I love that.
Also loving the Caldorus, which is great. So excellent. Ash is home. I have collected my mischievous little bean, and he is being delightful and cooking dinner tonight. So I am excited because I got pasta and cutlets.
Nice.
I didn't have to cook HelloFresh, which fills me with joy because I was not in the mood to cook. So I appreciate his existence.
I have to cook at some point, but Adrian's napping, so I put it off.
Yeah. Yahoo! I'm glad that you could join because it looks like it's going to be so much fun, and I am keen. That's funny. Yeah, you do. You got this. I have no idea what, but you got this. I ended up getting to chapter 16, I think, so page 170.
Nice.
So I should be done with this pretty soon. I'm excited. It's a quick series. There is like a I don't even know how to describe it, but like I don't even know if that's going to show up on camera because like, yeah, it's like a darkened section,
Oh,
but like
huh.
I haven't spilt anything on it.
Yeah.
And it's only in like particular lights and at particular
Yeah.
angles that who knows. Hi, friend. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Oh, Binti, very nice. Liv, have you read that? Because it's also really good and really short.
I finished Big Bad.
How are you finding it?
Sprint.
Who was, sorry?
I finished Big Bad during that sprint, which was the short story I was reading, and it was fine. And then I started another short story that is so far fine.
So far, fine. My critique is fine. It's like they use different paper in that. Yeah, I know, but it's like such a weird shape, and I don't know what I'm doing with my hair, but it's flicking in my face, and there we go. Yeah, it's just really odd. Oh. Lana is reading The Dry by Jane Harper. Very nice. I hope you am enjoying. And Amy also loved Binti. Fuck yes. Hee hee hee. One of the Liv's fave books. How are you finding it? And Lana also wants to read Binti, need to bring it back up the TBR. And he also wants to get to The Dry.
Really
I realized just how little Australian I read. Like, I'm more likely to pick up Indigenous Australian authors than I am to pick up like the big names, but a lot of my ones. Oh, I'm so pissed. I didn't talk about Felicity Banks. She's like semi-local, not local, but and she has a sting puck, and I just, oh man, I'm so mad I forgot about that because it's LGBT as well.
Oh.
She's from Canberra, and she signed my books.
Oh.
Man, fuck. Hello. Just picked it up. I finished the prologue, and it was great. What a way to start the story. I haven't read any Jane Harper. Yeah, this readathon has been very much demonstrated how little I read Aussie authors. And, like, I think that's okay considering it's just one of those things. But now we're aware of it.
I tend to like to keep an eye on what UQ Press is putting out because they're local. But they don't exclusively publish Australians, but like I find that's how I find out about a lot of like interesting Australian books coming out, is just like seeing what UQ Press is promoting.
I think, I'm also starting to follow Affirm Press. I think they lean a little bit more towards non-fiction, but they do a bit of everything. Like they did Bite Back by Hannah Ferguson, and like it is a lot of the Aussie Oz. But
yeah,
we just sort of get to know more and grow and talk about it. So that's fine. The Last Man is fave Jane Harper I've read so far, with The Dry a very close second.
That's how I feel.
Fantastic. Nice. So is The Lost Man the second?
Lost Man isn't part of the series.
Oh.
The series.
Okay.
It's like a standalone.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And it doesn't feature Aaron Falk. The second one after The Dry is Forces of Nature.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like The Lost Man was the third book that she put out, but it is a standalone.
Right. Okay. I think that's where I got myself confused because I remembered Forces of Nature and I was like, is that the third one? Yeah. But no, it's the second one and then The Lost Man's the third published. That makes sense. And a fantastic start. Yes, that is the one. What is it? Heart of Brass. And she's got a mechanical heart, but it's set in the Victorian, in the Gold Rush era of Australia. And I was very much in love with the ending. Same. I stick to the same Aussie authors. And it's like, yes, I want to expand, but also like they put out good shit. So I want to keep reading the shit that they put out. But
yeah,
me. Fremantle Press. Yeah. Oh, shucks. Well, thank you. I'm really happy with where it's sitting now. It's taken like a month of it to grow out. And now I'm like, yeah, okay, it's not doing like it would be very flicky up the back here. And now it's a little bit more, which is great because I don't feel like a peacock as often. Oh my God. So I had a client at work come up and like, they're a very interesting person to begin with. And he's called me out on having colored hair before and said, like, I don't like women with colored hair. They should keep it natural. And I said, well, it's my body, so I have the choice to color it if I so want. And my coworker was like trying to like de-escalate me because I was not having it. And this was like a year and a half ago. And I've got this back and he's looking at me. And he goes, you're a blue robin. I was like, yes, I am. And he's like the bird. I was like, yes, normally they're blue patches here, but I've got it on my head. He's like, yeah. I was like, cool. And then he's just left. And then I've turned to my coworker and I was like, I'm a blue robin. Look at me go. She's like, you're a fucking moron is what you are.
But honestly, huge improvement on women shouldn't color their hair.
Mm-hmm. I was very proud of myself because he knew. It's like, I get it. You're a older white gentleman that has probably an intellectual disorder. I fully understand, but also no.
Yeah.
So, and it's like, I don't want to be harsh with clients because they're obviously coming to us for reasons. And it's just like, where there's got to be the line somewhere. So I'm going to like.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, I feel like if like it was to make an infographic, like the start of the flow chart is like you feel the urge to comment on like a woman's appearance, and like most of it is like trying to be like don't.
Yeah.
But like if you have to, identify a cool bird that their hair looks like.
Yeah, that's a good thumbs up.
Yes,
we appreciate that immensely.
Yeah.
So that was good, and I like that flowchart. It's like yes, or I have quite a few patients that are like lovely and they're just like, oh my God, your hair's fantastic. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And then if they have colored hair, I'm like, I'm obsessed with yours. It's very entertaining for us. All right, there has been some comments. I've actually got a ton of Aussie nonfiction. Yeah, I feel that. Like I've got Tisha by Gabby Stroud. I've got is Clementine Ford Australian? I feel like they are.
I think so, yeah.
And I've got another one where my brain has just malfunctioned and completely gone walking out of my brain, which is fine. I promise I do have more than 2 nonfictions. Lana has a lot of Aussie authored smut, which Tracy then asked for them to tell. And so they have provided a list of Grace McGinty. How do I not butcher that?
Lana Pesherak?
Sounds good. Do you think that's Jamin Eve?
Jamin Eve, yeah.
Opal Rain and Everly Frost. I love that they're like dual naturey sort of styled names.
Yeah.
Reading Ice Babies helps. Oh, wait. Reading Ice Babies help. Very different, comma.
Mm.
We have no assistance to provide aside from whatever you're reading it on across the room. Does that count as advice or assistance? I can come there. I can tell my mum to come visit you because she's currently closer to where you are than to where I am, and throw it across the room if you would feel so inclined.
This is why the like in between novellas are so unappealing to me, because like they mostly have babies on the cover and they're called things like Ice Babies. And I'm like, oh, so the thing I'm least interested in about people surviving on an alien planet, them having babies with the aliens.
Can they talk about like, how they eat?
Yeah.
What does the world look like? They're on a planet, right?
Yes. Well, the ice planet that the humans refer to as not Hoth, because like one of the early human women, Liz, is like a real like Star Wars person. So they call it not Hoth. It's an ice planet. It's covered in like ice and snow. Although there is, you find out later that there is maybe a part of the planet that at least temporarily wasn't covered in ice. But some stuff goes down for the warmer part.
Oh dear. I read my possibly first Melbourne-based book last month, The Graveyard Shift by Maria Lewis, and it was so cool knowing all the locations for once. Is that I feel like Ellie Marnie. What am I trying to think of? Every Breath, is that Melbourne-based as well? And it's like the Sherlock Holmes retelling. Oh my god, I have an eyelash in my eye. I want to cry. Oh my god. My defenses have failed me. I can't read comments without my glasses, but I can't see because I got an eyelash. Oh dear Lord in heaven help me. Anyway, we'll be good. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's so cool getting to read a book and actually like recognize places.
This is why I like watching Bluey. It's set in Brisbane. It's so Brisbane.
I love how it's just superseded everyone's expectations.
Mm-hmm. Not that I live in Brisbane anymore.
But you're familiar with it.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, I wish I still lived in Brisbane. Yes. I still live on the border between Ipswich and Brisbane. I just technically live in Ipswich.
That's fair. I miss Queensland. I like it. Oh my god, I hate that coloured hair bad crowd. If it scares you off, mate, it's working. Yeah. Accurate. That or you have small children and look up at you and go, "You're a fairy." It's quite fun. Oh, I have Opal Rain on KU. Thanks, Lana. Screenshots taken and some hearty hearts. I want that infographic. Yes, so do I. I would love to see all the other options and like other things that could be like positive replacements.
Yeah. Because like there are like the like salty like dudes who are like, oh, you can't even like say hello to a woman anymore. It's like, no, there are like things that you like. It is possible you are allowed to talk to a stranger sometimes, but there are situations where like just don't. And also there are more appropriate things to say that like will make someone feel nice rather than afraid
and or ick.
Yes.
I think Clementine Ford is just Aussie. Awesome. I think it's Pechek. Wait, is that Pechek? Pechek? I'm also reading this with I'm impressed I can see anything at the moment. Pechek. That sounds good. I hope that's right. Knowing my luck, I'd eat my phone. Oh dear. Okay, yeah. Let's not do that then. I think I hear thunder. Ooh. Love it. She told me pay her check is close enough. I love that. Because if you're buying her books, you are. That is great. How sweet. What happened to your phone? So I was reading a book called Ice Ice Babies. It is a doozy. Every breath is Melbourne. Excellent. I'm glad I could. It's on my list. Excellent. Melbourne based. Marvelous. Did you see the Americans tried to rip off Bluey? You cannot rip off Bluey. It's the best. Yeah, I think I heard about it, but I immediately just repressed it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the conservative knockoff with chinchilla. What?
I hadn't heard about this, and I hate that I know it now.
I literally had to put my glasses on to make sure I was reading that right. Chinchillas!
Conservative.
With the conservative Bluey.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, that, no. No. That can't be right. Yeah, I love that it comes up with Bluey. Ew, Chipchilla? Okay, I'm not going to tell a lie, but they are fucking adorable.
Yeah, chinchillas are an adorable animal, but like I don't rip off.
That was an excellent choice. Bluey. But yeah, no. Just make something positive with chinchillas. It should be an appropriate situation.
Yeah.
Like calling me a bird. And like you can call me a bird and it'd not be a positive thing. I'll still take it as a positive thing.
Yeah.
Yes, the chinchillas. It's really bad. Ben Shapiro to the chinchillas dirty. I feel like I need to get that on a t-shirt. Like, Bluey is literally stunning, but the quality of the chinchillas is really awful.
Yeah, right-wing people make terrible art. It just seems to be a rule.
Yeah. Oh my god, that I don't like that. That just no, that's bad. Don't be dicks, guys. Just don't rip off something. Just make something new. There are literally so many different ideas in the world.
Or don't. Just, I would love for Ben Shapiro to stop having ideas and stop talking and stop being in the public eye.
True. That would be a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
He's
apparently 5'9". I thought he was like way shorter than that. Because he seems like such a small man.
Maybe he's trying to compensate for the fact that he's not 6 foot.
Yeah.
Live agrees. Amen to the Aaron.
Yeah, like I'm like obviously it's still like I would perceive him as being very short because that's how I perceive everyone shorter than me. But yeah, his short man energy is off the charts. So I'm just like, how are you just like a regular sized man? Because like it's seems so small.
Yeah. to the what the other day. What I feel like I don't.
He was
really
very
know.
offended by the song WAP, and he did like a reading
Oh!
of the lyrics. And also, like, apparently, like he had asked his wife about like the level of moisture, and she said that it was like a sign of like disease or whatever. And it's like, okay, it's a lot of words to say that you don't get your wife off, but sure.
It's funny. I like it. And I'm trying to find some good, diverse ducks. I'm not fulfilling the need that I need. Because I won't do the spiders. I'll do the... How do we feel about having Bernie Sanders? As a duck? I'm like, I know of, but I don't know like details. So yes, I am also enjoying Aaron Brody.
He's just a right-wing political commentator who's a little rodent man. Yeah, he didn't need to tell the world that though, because we kind of knew. I would be really shocked if anyone, even his supporters, was before that thinking like, I bet he's good at sex, because I don't think that's not the vibe that he gives off.
Is it one of those situations though where you have to laugh or you'll cry?
Yeah.
Best cell phone, and Lana is Googling it. Shall we start another sprint at 8?
Sure.
Close to. And would 50 minutes be suffice? Because I think I'm going to need to eat.
Yes.
Ew, no. No, thank you.
His sister is a weird vibe also. I've watched some of her YouTube channel. It's a weird time.
Oh dear.
Yes.
You see, like, would it be accurate for like oh my god, I saw her ankle. It's scandalous.
Quite possibly.
Cool. Excellent. Oh shit, I haven't picked my audiobook. Oh no! You better go. You gotta pick something. 50 minutes shall suffice. Excellent. All right, let's get in our votes because we're back on my bullshit. I told you we was going OG. I've missed sprinting so much. I've missed having my Aaron with me and having our little funny, funky ass timers. Oh my god! Ow!
The ducks are doing the thing where the labels on like their saddles are different than the labels in front of them.
Yep. Yeah, you have no idea how much it hurts me every time because I don't know which one I'm supposed to pick.
Feels especially cruel.
I'm going for the one that's the bricklayer. Number 4, because that is both 4s.
Yes.
Liv's going for 4. Tracy's going for 2. Lana is going for 1. Is it pink one or graduation one?
Yeah, I'm going for the one with the mortarboard. Nice. I like that it's educated.
See, I was thinking that. I was like, no, let's line up my numbers. Number 2 has a 1 there. Hi, Mr. Icy. Oh, what? I'm confused. At least I have a 2 in 4 chances of winning.
It's true. Just don't clarify which one you meant.
I love it. That is great. Which 3? All right. We'll see y'all in 50 minutes.
Mhm.
Happy whatever the fuck you're doing. Number 1 for Amy. Have you checked your butthole? Skeeto, but a butthole. I did the remembers.
Good job.
Wahoo!
Congrats to number 2.
Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. How was your sprint?
It was fine. I didn't get very much done. I finished another short story. I think that it's one that I finished in that sprint and not the previous one. It's called The Garden by Tomi Adeyemi, and it's not very good. That's
That's unfortunate. I think I got like 8 pages in, but I read 10 pages. And I also had dinner and chatted with Ash for a long while. It was a life. Liv started the audiobook for The 6 Deaths of the Saint. Tracy read 27 pages. And Ash reminded me of the fact that your foot is the same length as your forearm.
On average.
On average.
I think that it's like a lot of those body rules are like don't actually apply to everyone. It's just sort of like a average.
Because then I was just standing there. So what actually happened was I like bent down in the kitchen and like put my arm next to my foot instead of going like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, ow. But I'm also wearing a giant Ugg boot, but mine's the same.
Yeah. Yeah. My foot is longer than my forearm.
Ash, Erin's is longer than her foot is longer than her forearm. Or the other way around.
Well, she's not Da Vinci's anatomically perfect.
And Tracy's foot is way smaller, but she is also disabled.
This is based off Da Vinci's perfect man.
We've had another contribution of My Forearm is Longer Than My Foot by Suluna. Hello.
I seem to be the only one with like overly big feet or overly short arms.
Spot on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's just, everyone's bodies are
on
different.
average, it's about the same length.
But I was just like, oh my God. And I think Ash is just entertained that I have now influenced at least 4 other people to measure their foot against their arm. More than anything. Ugh. Limbs. I got halfway through.
Proportionally, my arms seem too short for the rest of me.
Because you're tall, aren't you?
Yes, I'm 6'2".
Yeah.
188 centimeters.
Sometimes I feel like my arms are longer for my torso. So I'm like, they feel like they're all the way down there. But then I'm sitting in a chair.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But even when I'm standing, sometimes I'm just like, I feel like this is go further.
Yeah. Well, like sometimes if I look at my body, I'm like, oh, my fingertips end quite short. But then I'm like, but how much of it is also because they're tilted out because I have more mass that they need to sit around my body.
I know. Yeah. Bodies are interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, that was my sprint. Toodaloo, Tracy. Hopefully see you next time. I make no promises that I am sprinting consistently, but I will. There will be the definitive sometime next time. Lana put the baby to bed and read 4 chapters. Very nice. I'm like looking at the Pokemon prompts and trying not to sweat about everything. I missed you. I feel so much better about being able to sprint now. Like my head's actually comfortable. Who would have thunk it? So, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the ones that are like gonna fuck me up are like ones that I've got to keep consistency for. They are a challenge. Like I feel like the chicken one is gonna be my nemesis. But we'll get there. Can I please have this? That is amazing. I appreciate the dedication. Oh my God. Oh, I just clicked a button on StreamYard. This is amazing.
What have you unlocked?
Whoa. I can just like, I don't know what you guys can see if this is actually happening for you right now or not, but like I've got, whoa, just like I'm moving it all around. Oh my God.
It seems it's just the same for me. It hasn't
Excellent.
changed.
Because I haven't hit save. And like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm going to discard those changes. Oh, that tripped my brain. Yes, I'm very excited to do the things. It's all good. I was pretty sure that it wouldn't show up until I hit save. So I'm glad that it didn't, because your eyes would have probably been tripping the fuck out because I had like everything moving every which way. So yes. I think I might call it for tonight.
Seems fair.
Do I have one sprint left of me? No, I need to.
Yeah, because it's like 9 for you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that is a good nap time, I think. Let me see if I pin. We've just had a question about the Pokemon. Now I'm trying to find my link. There it is. Haha. If I star that, I don't know what that does on YouTube, but it does mean I can now copy and paste it easily. Can I copy and paste that easily? Maybe I can't.
I can.
Anyway.
So maybe.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. All right. So this is the Pokemon created by Reading with Mub readathon. There is a mini round happening in December where we will find out more information soon, if it hasn't already come out and I'm just an idiot that's missed it. And then it's like a readathon running throughout the entire month. The entirety of 2024. There's the words that my brain was failing to compute. And there's like items which have corresponding prompts, and then different item combinations get different Pokemon, and then there's going to be like teams, and we get our starters, and it's just lots going on. So, yes, I am excited.
Animals.
Yeah.
Do you like
And
to
they're
read?
all
cute animals.
This is the one for you. And you guys, like Meredith and the other trainers have been drawing them, right? Or is Meredith
Yes.
just drawing them all?
No, I think Meredith has drawn way more than anyone else because she's very dedicated. But yes, they're drawn by multiple people, not including me though, because I never got around to it because like I got my stuff set up and then my dad went to hospital. But you never know, like maybe at some later point.
Well, yeah, and because like this is all about, evolving as a readathon as well. So
Yeah.
there'll be more opportunities. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing like the silhouette of a potato with a sword, and I'm so down to collect that one.
Potato with a sword.
Yeah. I really hope it's a potato. If it's like, I can't think of anything else that it would be. So I'm like, if it's something else, that's fine. But also, like, it's so my brand to have a potato thing. So
I'm trying
Yes.
to think if there's anything that is a potato.
I can tell you that it's on the fourth from the bottom, second in on the bookie deck silhouette one. 5, 6, 7. 7 from the top. Next to the
Oh,
giant.
Yeah. Yes, I know what you mean. Is that a potato?
Yeah.
I gotta.
Is that a potato? I'm hoping it's a potato.
Silhouette. The silhouette certainly looks like potato. It
Yes.
certainly looks like it has a sword.
Yes. I'm going to be so surprised when I unlock it.
It's taken away the channel that was like there's the share out channel. There isn't the channel that just had like all of them in it. I feel like I remember that one.
Yes.
There's so many. Wow. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's just like interesting speculating on what it could be. So I'm like, yes.
Yep. I'm looking at it right now. It's very cute. It's drawn by Bert.
Ow! You're amazing.
It's extremely adorable, and I'm very excited for you to get it and see it.
Yes. Yay. I really hope that's not the one that I have to do the chicken prompt for. Trust me. Trust this to fucking just go absolute tits up. Thank you. It was so good to have you in the chitty chats and talking about all our chaos. Thank you. I've missed doing the races. That was kind of fun. Finally back. Watched an episode of The Gilded Age during that spring. Very nice. Hey yo. Ooh, ooh. I was thinking of wrapping it up here because my brain is. I think my ADHD meds have worn off.
Yeah, I'm definitely like on the slope down.
Yeah. So nap times are good times. I did the Gerbedathon this year and I am still going with it. And I have 5 prompts that I have to complete by the end of the year. And I don't know. And I'm going to be doing that next year as well. On top of all my other goals. And it's just fucked. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Yes, I agree. They're hectic but fun. Yes. The planning side is good. I just can't overly plan my TBRs because they are subject to a few different whims. But I've revamped Cluedo, so that's coming back.
Do you want me to just like point out in like every TBR you post, I'll just like point out what has like black, white, and yellow or orange on it, because like I feel like that's actually going to be really not too hard, because it like any book with like a bunch of colors on it will probably have those colors.
True. As long as I make sure that there's like a yeah.
Yeah. So like
I
whenever
think
you
it's just
post your
stressing me
TBR,
out because I'm like, it has to be yellow and or orange, black and whatever the color is, and that is it.
black and white,
And I know that's
so, yeah.
not what the prompt says.
Yeah. So whenever you post your TBR, I'll just be like you're still missing a book for this, or you got to make sure that this book's compulsory because it's
Yes.
fulfilling the prompt.
Have you read your chicken yet?
I bet I'll remember.
Can you imagine if you just comment that on my videos and people will be like, what the actual fuck? I love that.
I just put like a chicken emoji and a tick or a cross.
Yeah. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Let me know in the comments if you have any emojis that relate to my TBR. Erin, chicken, cross. Fuck!
It's Chicken Watch.
With Erin.
Chicken Watch
I love it.
2K24.
Might not be able to join the mini round as I'm moving back to Australia. Hey, in December. Very nice. That is fine. It is not mandatory for participation. And to be able to do the like then full thing. It is a thingy of brain. It is one of the Pokemon that is in Merb's Pokemon Readathon that is happening for next year. It is a year-long challenge, and it looks like a potato with a sword. Like, I don't know what the fuck it is. I haven't seen this shit. But if it's a potato with a sword, I'm going to try and get it. And you got to read books from particular prompts. And there is a prompt that is a chicken that Erin will be saving my fucking ass off because, yeah. I could. That would actually be kind of funny. Just like, this looks like a cat, bat, and a meditating butt cheek.
I know exactly which one you mean for that one.
Yeah. I'm not actually inaccurate in that description for that silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. No. England, nice. I know, I'm sorry. We did have many a giggle, but I will be on going back sometime again, probably like in a fortnight or so. See how we go. And the Gerbitathon is a Sims-based readathon created by Hannah from the Lededem. And that was running this year. Has sort of like you grow your Sims by reading different prompts. You could start at any age and then age them up. And next year it is looking to create. They haven't actually done an announcement for it, but I watched their planning live show. And it's like creating our own business, like for the Get to Work packs. And there's like bookstores and stuff, and you can select the town that you want to be in. And so the townies from those will actually like rock up. So I think it's mostly Sims 2 based. So that is the Gerbitathon. And yes, I don't actually know what that's going to entail, and it is mildly stressing me out that I don't know, but that's also fine because
it'll be fine.
Hannah from the Ledem was floating around earlier. She was drinking the caffeine to combat her headache. So, yeah, it was a lot of fun this year. It is still stressing me out because it is currently sitting in the back of my brain that I need to read a Latinx romance, a book with a sentient house, and then I think 3 prompts for the elder. So, or maybe it's only 1. I can't remember. I think maybe 2. But yes. Woohoo! I hope you enjoy. It is a very entertaining announcement video. Yes. Yes. I am mildly stressed because I also have my own challenges that I do.
Mm.
And I have many, many, many regrets for my bookish peeps round for this upcoming year already. It's great. I love my life. Everything is fine.
I really need to film that.
It's no stress. I'm a die anyway. To put it into context, I haven't actually told people that I'm filming my reaction as the videos come in because I'm too stressed to just wait. But I watched Ren's video and Ash ended up on the ground wheezing because he was laughing at me because I made a noise like I had been shot.
Oh dear.
I love everything and every one of the people that I asked to be involved in this, and I don't know why I continue to do it every year because I'm always in pain. Always. But I love it because it is glorious. I just choose to hurt myself. I didn't have
Also,
to pick what I picked.
Also, like, I feel like for this year, you were trying to like make it easier on yourself by like not getting like 2 books from everyone, like 2 like actual like a book and a reading prompt, like so like the prompts were more like but like it feels like you've gone the opposite of relaxed for next year.
Yes, I feel yes. That is exactly how it feels.
And when you first floated the idea, I didn't understand why you were doing this to yourself, and I still don't.
I want to say entertainment. I'm not sure who for, if I'm being completely honest. But here we are. Everything's fine. I'm fine. It's all fine. I'm not crying. I'm just slightly tearing up. I was like, it'll be fine. They will pick things that are already on my list. My goal is to get my things down. It will be fine.
Why would you think that would be the case?
Because I'm a fucking moron. Whew. I hadn't thought about doing that because I think I would cry having to compile all of that data. But I could definitely make a spreadsheet and share it with people, which requires less effort. And considering I'm going to be making it for myself, you know, what's the harm in sharing the love in that capacity? So, yeah.
A spreadsheet with like, you need a Google form. People will submit the information themselves. And if they don't submit the information, it's not on the spreadsheet.
That's a marvelous idea.
You only have so many hours in the day.
Do I? I thought I had infinite.
No.
I keep pulling them out of my ass from somewhere.
Please make things easier on yourself at some point.
It's me. That's not possible. Yes. Yeah. This is all correct information. Yeah. So I'm glad my suffering caused everyone so much joy. I'm now understanding why I laugh so hard when Ash is in pain, because I'm trying to gain back some form of control in my life.
That's very healthy.
Yeah. I find that October, December, and January usually have the most amount of readathons happening in them. So I would probably be doing quite a big video for January anyway, because everyone's like, let's start the new year and let's have 50 readathons that are all the same thing. Yeah. Which, fair enough. Like, it's a theme. Why would people not utilize it?
I really think that you should implement a Google form for the monthlies as well. And I mean, like, I know you like to do like the search through, and like, yes, there'll be people who won't know about it, and so like won't. So like, you can still do the cursory search, but I feel like if you just get people to submit the information themselves, so it's like all ready to go for you, it would make things easier. So you don't, so like, even if you're like you're still having to like find some, you're not having to search out all of the information on all of them. You have like the information like straight from the horse's mouth.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, I think I will start implementing this, because it's the one video every month that fucks with my mental health.
Yeah.
Because I'm putting in so much effort, and I know that it is my most watched videos, and that's fine. I don't even do it for the views. I do it so that people can learn about the readathons. Like, that is my main thing. But it's like, yeah, there is actually a thing I could use that would make my life a fuck ton easier.
Yeah. Like, it's still like a huge and impressive amount of work, and like everyone, like, it's amazing, this thing that you do for the community. It is a wonderful thing, but I think that you should do something to streamline it a little bit to make it slightly easier on you.
Yeah, and it's just like, cool. I might also get more in the sense that like people can actually do like the little descriptor.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, that's actually articulate, instead of it's a bingo board and they do it in a theme.
Yeah. It's like you're finding out like what do you like, you ask the people like, what do you want the important information about your readathon to be? Like, what is the nugget to sell it to people?
You literally have 1 or 2 sentences. Yeah, cool. But like, it's just interesting seeing the different amounts. So honestly, who knows? Some months end up being like insanely high in readathons. Like, usually August is a pretty big month, but then this year it seemed to have a little bit less. But yeah, you know that I'm still gonna be signing up for whatever you put out, so I'm ready. Thank you. Like, and the thing is, I do get that sense of satisfaction from being able to provide it to everyone, or whoever watches the videos. Like, it does fill me with joy, but it's like, because it's such a quick turnaround time, I'm like, yeah. And then people still post their fucking announcement videos on the first, and I'm like, broskies. Like,
yeah.
Anywho, get a little team together, circulating my data. Oh. Yeah. I'll put feelers out and see, like, maybe starting for January. I think it's too late for the December one. Oh, it might not be.
Yeah, I'm happy to help wherever I can. But
I think if
it needs to be easier on you. Like,
yeah.
It needs to be,
and like,
easier.
If 10 people out of the 28 readathons that I find in a month mean that I don't have to watch those 10 videos because the information's already there.
Yeah.
Dang. Love it. But yes. Do it. Woohoo! Yes. Yeah. And we know how good I am at scripting my videos. She'll natural. Hello, Roro.
Oh.
But yes, Thank you for that marvelous idea that I am actually going to put into practice, because if I'm making myself a living nightmare for next year, I should make some areas of my life a little bit easier. And,
Well, yeah, I figure you're going to be so busy reading a million series, so like.
I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. Like, I'll just say the dice has not been in my favor either. And that wasn't why I made the sound like being shot.
Oh no.
The shot was in relation to the life. Yeah. Anyway. On that existential crisis.
I feel like you're on a ship that's like full of holes, and I've been like, hey, I think it would be better if you used like a more efficient bucket for bailing, and so like you can bail the water out a little bit faster, but the ship is still full of holes, so it is still filling up with water.
Yeah. I'm so excited to watch my nervous breakdown when I try and put together my goals video for the end of the year.
No.
It's going to be hilarious. And I say, they're all arbitrary. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to complete the goals I set. But once they're on paper, I can't not. And I know this. I know this about myself. So why do I do this? Because I'm a masochist and I just really enjoy being in so much pain that everyone else can get entertainment from. But you know.
Also, you love the dopamine of setting the goal.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because you have a dopamine starved brain. So
yeah, that's me. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with like what I've got.
Yeah.
So it's really going to be the bookish peeps that is just like but we're all good. I'm laughing because I feel for you and am feeling your pain. I very much appreciate that. Yes. I'm glad. And that's the thing, like, I'm just here for comedic value. Like, it's all fun, whatever happens. I know that not a single person would give a flying fuck if I didn't complete any of my goals.
Yeah.
A single person would actually care that I did not meet my goals. So
except for you.
Yeah, that's the fun bit. That is the fun bit. I'm removing my big book goal for next year, though. I'm done.
Good.
I have literally 40 left on my shelves. So I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't need this. I am making like, I want my average, like, I think I set it at like something like 65% of my reading to be over 300 pages, which I feel is too achievable. But I'll give myself one of those little, like, you know, those win ones where it's just, I can do that. And then I think about the series. Oh no. Anyway, everything's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. I think that's a great thing. Like, I think goals should definitely be adaptable. And honestly, if I somehow manage to just get a fucking bingo for my bookish peeps, I'm going to be thrilled.
Yeah.
That's all I need in my life. I know what series are coming up. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm crying already. Like, we good. I'm going to be in pain. Also, like, Bookstar is reading Jade City. Oh, the Greybone Saga. I don't know if that's going to end up on there or not. I hope Amy or Zoe, when they were talking about it, was kind enough to select one of them.
Bonus.
We shall see. There is no security in my life at this point in time. It's great. I struggled with goals this year and made reading a chore for myself. So even though I have them they're much more attainable. That's good. I am glad to hear that, because reading should never be a chore. And I think that, like, yeah, I'm trying to hit all these things and do all these things. And I push myself to. And Ash definitely feels it when I burn myself out on it. But also, I have fun. And
Yeah.
if we can keep our goals to a point that it's entertaining and or achievable and not going to demoralize us, cool. And if they are feeling like that, like they're not feeling with joy, change them, get rid of them.
Yeah.
Because we just gotta get the joy. Yeah, that's the main thing. Good night. I've doubled my total reads this year. That makes next year's goal scary. Oh, goodness. Good luck. I've set mine at 52, and I have it normally. I would like hit it and then up it to 75 and then 100 and then 150 and whatever else. I just kept it at 52 this year. I was just like,
That's fair. Yeah.
Is this the second year in a row I didn't read a book from September to November? The burnout is real. Yeah. And it's a rough time. There is September to October.
Yeah.
It's rough.
I extremely feel that.
And it's totally okay not to read, even if our hobbies are books and, we have channels and conversations and like our friends, it's all bookish. We'll still be here even if people aren't reading.
But the point of the hobby is to have fun, and if you're not having fun, then what's the point?
And we can just keep the little community and we just be all happy gooses together.
Yeah.
I got back into fucking Diamond Dots because of Crystal and Diva. I've got one sitting out there. God damn it. Good night. Yes. That is sort of like where I would love for my brain to be able to shift to go back to using readathons as my deciders rather than my goals. But mine's sort of just like a conglomerate of shit. And so then people laugh at me having an existential crisis. So, yeah. I love using readathons to choose because it's just like, yes, glorious. I've dropped mine to 50 and have separated mine into manga and graphic novels and novels as I refound my love for manga. So 50 novels and 100 manga. You! Oh! I'm curious. I like it. 100%. And I think that's like also where I just wasn't in a position to be sprinting comfortably, and I miss sprinting. I know that a lot of my old sprints were just me sitting, studying, doing the Pomodoro, and we'd talk for 5 minutes, and then it was, shut up, bitches, I got work to do. But I missed having that sense of community that was here. I think a lot now it's definitely shifted to our communities are leaning more into like creating readathons together and doing like collabing together, which I love. But I can understand that if people aren't reading, that can make the participation in that harder. Yeah. But then you get all the sprints on the other side of that, so you've got a lot of people to be able to chill it with.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. Sprints really help with the community. Yeah. I would watch those videos. Is this my existential crisis? It's mighty manga. Yeah. Yes. I would definitely watch that video. 100%. There is no doubt in my mind that is a video that will be consumed by my brain.
Yes.
I want to do way more sprints next year for various things. They're so mood boosting and help to be productive. Yeah. I love just being able to have like good vibes.
Yeah.
I love collabs and sprints. It's where, it's definitely like one of those ways that you just get to know people. It's like, hello, people. I like you. I hate seeing people in real life. I love my internet people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the same.
So Kara came to Orange.
Mm. And so
We
did
had to
Play.
figure out. Yeah. It was. I feel so bad, but we had a socially distanced picnic breakfast, and it was glorious. And we watched the last episode of Flag.
Mm.
I watched it. I watched all of it.
Yay.
I did it. I watched TV.
I'm so proud of you.
And it was, I was like, I think it was one of the episodes, like maybe episode 3 or 5 in season 1. And I've just messaged her and I went, that went from 0 to gay real fucking quick.
Yeah.
And she's like, it was always gay. I was like, I know it was always gay, but it went from 0 to explicitly gay.
Yeah.
In a very short period of time.
Yeah.
And she's like, yes.
The like, hey, in case you were in doubt, this show is gay.
Yeah. It's like, oh, hi. And then I didn't expect the pairing that paired off straight away. And they were just so cute. I just, oh. Anyway, so I'm not like Kara level obsessed.
Oh, very few people are. But a
yeah.
non-zero number of people are.
Yeah. But I definitely really enjoyed it. I'm super glad that I watched it. I'm excited. Hey! A couple of my mates are in Newcastle, and yeah, I love Orange. But yes, okay, I have dragged this out for half an hour by accident, just having an existential crisis, so we can sign off and nap, I think. My apologies.
I need to cool down. I'm like getting a flush. Because
Okay, that's right.
The weather is not getting cooler. It's still like 27 degrees.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us. I'll let Erin go stop dying and be able to cool. And we will see you. Meredith is sprinting with Steph on Novelty Corner tomorrow. I think
so,
that's what's happening. And I will be around. We do the thing. And we'll see you next time. Bye.